Alright. Oh, gotta... Okay, my headphones are at a good percent. Sonic roll muted? Yes, it is. Okay. Why is it not capturing? Is that it? That is it. I think that, yeah, okay. Just making sure that looks fine on resolution. Okay, let me. Yes, it is. It is Scotnick. How's it going? How's it going? Yo, Jonah, how's it going? We're gonna be doing quite a bit today, so we're gonna be checking out the Sonic Rumble stuff for a bit. We'll be playing that. Probably gonna try and unlock Adventure Sonic, because Adventure Sonic is the free skin for the Adventure Pass. Also, is this the first time that the paid pass has gone past level 30? Or has there been other events where it goes past? Okay, yeah, I guess so. I just haven't really been paying attention. I mean, I did just wake up like a few hours ago, so that could be it. It is early. And then later, we're gonna be doing a little something. I'll just do a little tease. Give me 1 second. When we're done with the Rumble stuff, we're gonna be swapping over to this one, Sonic Dream Team. Oh yeah, been playing some Dream Team because I haven't played it since launch, and it'll be a fun thing to experience. So yeah, all right, bring Rumble back. Let me close out of this over here. Save some resources. Yeah, you can join your one. Hold on. Star Wars crossover? Maybe? I'm not like a huge Star Wars guy, so it doesn't really bother me if they do or don't. What's up, Vice? How you doing? Doing alright. Alright. Let's see. Trying to make sure I have everything set up. There's my controller. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I turn that down just a smidge bit. What? No, my cat. Oh, Shark. Oh, Shark, you're so indecisive. Boy, all right. I'll get the lobby created in a minute. Just gonna go do a sort of like run through of the adventure stuff. So obviously we have the adventure event, which gives you to call. You get the birdie from adventure as well. Give me the bird. Crazy that they didn't do any gamma references here. On the paid pass, you get a to call sticker. You get a ready for rematch on the free pass. Very cool, very cool. Chow team up, which is to call's victory pose. An emblem, which is very reminiscent of how emblems were in the Sonic Adventure era. Very cool. Orca buddy, because when he's not trying to kill you, he's your best friend. Tikal herself, the one character no one thought would be playable ever again. It's kind of crazy because the other day when I was playing Speed Sim, people were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Tikal's not playable." And I was like, "Nah, I don't know. Maybe she will be." And here she is. She gets Chow Chase, which I've heard is not that great of an ability. It's just your standard movement ability, schmovement. Then you get Adventure Sonic. Not gonna lie, the glow on his bracelet might be a little too bright because I thought his glove was clipping through something. They actually did change his shoe model as well to be the adventure shoes, which is really cool as well. The sunglasses are a nice touch. On the missions page, you get the adventure icon. You get rapids, which is supposed to be reminiscent of chaos. This really sick adventure plate, which I don't know. You're gonna have to introduce a lot of tangle things for me to replace this, so I'm gonna be holding on to that plate for a good bit. And then in the shop, you can get Chaos for $499 right now. The discount lasts for 7 days, and then he goes back to being $599. He also gets a skill, the Spin Tornado. Man, he looks sick. And it sucks that he is a legendary skin, because I'd really like to get him, but doesn't look like I'm going to be getting him anytime soon. You get a Dreamcast buddy, which I am very tempted to buy right now. Very, very tempted. Sticker pack with a Chaos sticker, the Orca, and the Adventure pose. Where's Emerald Coast? How are you going to do an adventure event and not put in Emerald Coast? Ridiculous. And then they brought back some other stuff from previous seasons here. And then that is about it for all the adventure stuff. And then this weekend they're doing Perfect Chaos. So I don't know why they didn't decide to launch this alongside like the Perfect Chaos event being active, because I feel like that would have been a bit better in my opinion, but that is how that goes, I suppose. 5 red star rings. I'll invite Sari as well. What did I do that's leveling me up? Because I don't remember buying anything. All right, the infinite skills. There were some new infinite skills that were distributed through the mailbox. I forgot about that. You also get 50 red star rings for claiming it. Limitless power. Infinite dash. Okay. Plant. What's up, Lemur? How's it going? At least they did do a free like skin. Kind of wish that the other adventure skins were here though. Like, you know, I saw someone saying that they should do a skin for Tails where it gives him the ribbon badge, which would be really cool. It's so weird seeing so many adventure things happening side by side, especially with how Speed Sim just recently did an adventure event, which is still going on right now. I wonder if they're gonna expand a bit on that. Would be pretty cool. Because they know people will buy to call. Same reason why people would buy Chaos. They're going to make these characters expensive because nostalgia plays a huge part in it. But Tikal is actually cheaper to get than Chaos. For now. Because whenever they bring Tikal back, she will 100% be like 320 red star rings. Whatever, it might be 329 because she's an epic skin. I would buy two, but unfortunately, I am not in a position to be buying things. I just don't got money, Sega. Sorry. Surprised it didn't hit me. So weird. It can be very weird watching things in different languages, that is for sure. Let alone a stream. Oh my goodness, kitty cat. Boom, bottom, boom. Somehow I'm in first. I don't know how. They should do an emote where everybody can do the adventure pose. That would be pretty fun. I got you. Wee. GG. McQueen Wolf. Okay. Oh, we got a toy capsule. No puzzle piece. I think it'll have a remix of Open Your Heart. They did a remix of Supporting Me, so they definitely will do like a remix of Open. If it's not Open Your Heart, you know, I could also see them doing like a remix of like the second phase as well. So it could be either or. Bum, bum, bum. I need to get lanolin at some point. Boom, boom, boom. Dash to the goal. Nice, nice. Shark, buddy. I need to see. You're taking up screen real estate. What are you trying to eat, bud? You've got like so much food. Hey, no problem, Lemur. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Stop it. What are you trying to eat? Come lay down in the spot that I have made for you, buddy. Why do you have to be in the middle of everything? You gotta make things so difficult. What you doing? You're so dramatic, cat. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. When's the egg robot become a playable character? Because it's gonna happen eventually. Oh, okay. Thanks for knocking down my camera shot. jeez. There we go. Rio. Someone's got Adventure Sonic already. Dang. At least that's what it looked like. Why am I in first? Ooh, that was a close one. Top 3, let's go. Oh, game. This is a bit of a game-breaking thing. Oops. Ah, dang, alright. I already got some of these. Okay, wash them. Wash them. Yeah, I think I beat the, yeah, I completed the pass. I'm so tempted to buy this Dreamcast, man. 21 days. If I have enough before it goes out of the shop, I'll consider it. Anneline's really well animated, I will say. The bounciness and puffiness of her hair. Close to getting them. I don't know, I might try to get them later. Talking about Chaos. Yeah. Like, I could easily get a few more red star rings to claim them, but I don't know. It actually kind of like I don't want to sound like I'm not like grateful for them giving us Neo Metal Sonic, but like the fact that like Neo Metal Sonic is still just a skin for Metal Sonic is just like, come on, he could have been his own character. But I get it. It's just so interesting seeing him do like Chaos as a skin, because like, what are you gonna do for skins? Because has he even had a skin for anything? Do like an artificial chaos lift, I think. That looks pretty sick. We're jumping back and forth, up and down and all around. Watch us get speed highway for the next stage or something like that. And I mean as in like, next stage to get added in. I want Twinkle Park! I haven't played this in a bit. I think the last time I played this, it was with a bunch of bots and they all like died within 20 seconds. Like so. I don't even know what's going on there. I should have died, but I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god of destruction. Chaos. Without the chaos. Alright, fine. That was a little unnecessary. A little unnecessary. Yeah, I think they did a good job with like modeling him. The textures look very nice on him as well. Unfortunately, I will not be getting him anytime soon though. As much as I really want to. But I do appreciate him being here. First time he's been playable since Adventure 2 Battle. Oh wait, no, he was in Versus Speed Battle. I think he was in. Was he in Dash? No, he was in Blitz, which I think we're gonna be getting Blitz news soon, since they said that we would hear more about it in May, and it is now May. Oh yeah, no. That banner is sick. Probably, if I had to take a guess, it's probably a part of like the rewind stuff that they've been doing. That would be my guess. It's just that some of these things that are happening within it just aren't like lined up. So that would be my guess. Because now that we're in the social medias are celebrating the classic era, we're seeing a bunch of like adventure events happening. So I'd imagine that after this, we're probably going to be getting some classic kind of thing. Maybe. That would be my guess. But also nostalgia. They could also be very well using it as a motive to try and get people to play Sonic Rumble. Oh, you think we're gonna be getting Fang? No. We're only allowed to get classic Sonic. Come on, guys. The only classic character that exists is classic Sonic, which is why we're gonna be getting classic Sonic in Cross Worlds. There's no such thing as a classic Tails or a classic Knuckles or a classic Amy. It's just classic Sonic. Nah, I joke. But I mean, I would love for them to go out of their way to add like Fang, Trip. You know, you could put Bean, Bark, Heavy and Bomb. Like, if you really want to do some deep cuts, there you go. Yeah, that's what they'll do. They'll make all the classic characters that you want to play as buddies. I landed on a lily pad, Gab. I did not touch the ooze. Thanks for knocking me into second place. What's up, Fallen? How's it going? Yeah, Rider, Super Shadow, and Biker Surge are confirmed to be the next skins for Speed, Battle, and Dash. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Move, Neo, move. It is very cool seeing a lot of Neo Metal Sonics and Chaoses all in a lobby. My kid self is screaming internally. But will. Why do they let you go way past beyond? They should lock you to the path that's going. Whee! Cycle.exe. Ah, space colony, alright. Very cool. What's up, Daggy? Just vibing. How you doing? Yippee, yippee. Yeah, I guess if you don't play for a bit, they give you an extra toy capsule. Pretty interesting. I'll check that out in a moment. The heck was all that? Bam. The adventure aesthetic flows through my veins. Pretty good. Good, no. Pretty good. I'm gonna handicap myself real quick, hold on. Crystal Amy. I don't think I see anybody playing as Crystal Amy as much anymore. don't understand the rifle sometimes, man. What's up, Joe? How you doing? What's up, Nationverse? I don't know when they'll add Christopher Thorndyke, but I'm sure he'll get in before Omega. Trust. He'll get in way before Omega. You know, we're vibing, we're vibing. Yeah, I didn't either, but I kind of had a feeling that they knew people want chaos. But hey, we got playable to call. Would you look at that? Funny how the other day we were just talking about how it sucked that we couldn't play as to call in Speed Sim. Yet here she is, Sonic Rumble. It's pretty wild. Okay, controller wasn't working for a second, right? Yeah, I saw that. I'm in no rush for another Smash. I'm tired of Smash. Hot take. I don't care for Smash. But I will play that Tangle mod when it finally comes up. Yeah, no problem, Colin. Thanks for stopping by. You're like another 7 years without another Smash. Well, guess what? It's been almost about 7 years since the last Smash, believe it or not. Either has been 7 years or just about been 7 years. I got you. Yeah, it's been a while since Ultimate, but like, I just like the thing with Smash is you just, I don't know. I just don't really, I don't really play it that much, and like whenever I do, there's like only one specific character I tend to play as. So like, I'm hoping that if they're doing another Smash, which let's be honest, they will be because they know it's a money set, you know, it's money maker. I'd like for them to like go in and like change up, do like a revamp of all the movesets and just like revamp the entire play style of the game. But like at the same time, I'm also in the boat where it's just like, I know I'm only gonna be playing as one character, so I don't really have much of a want or a hope for more Smash games, and one character that I want is probably gonna end up being modded in, so. Make Smash 3D. Making Smash Brothers like an arena brawler would be pretty interesting. But see, that's the thing, Nationverse. I don't think they're making another Smash to try and top Ultimate. The thing is, I think whenever it comes to the next Smash Brothers, because they went all out on Ultimate, the caveat is that they're gonna focus more so on first party. We're probably gonna get like some third party returning, but aside from that, they're not gonna go all out with it like they did before. That's my prediction. Oh, nice, nice. How you doing, Super Tails? How you doing? Here, I'll invite that again. Yeah, you're good. He looks so uncool on an extreme gear. I'm not gonna lie. He just... They released the render of Rider's Super Shadow, and he just looks so uncool on an extreme gear. I mean, that's what everybody thinks it should be, which, you know, yeah, go for it. But I don't know. Like, why give him extreme gear? He doesn't need it. Gotcha, hold on 1 second. It's kind of a goof. Super Shadow. He can fly, but he needs an extreme gear. And also that looks like Storm's extreme gear. Like a little bit. Calls per person are kind of weird. I haven't really looked too much at it. Like I think I know what you mean though. Like her, I think it has something to do with her head. Is she smaller than Surgeon Penny? That's interesting, because like, well, maybe no. I think in Speed Sim she looks to be about the same height almost. Even though I think Speed Sim should have like a height comparison kind of thing. About Rider's Tangle? Probably not getting her for a while. The only game that has her is Speed Sim. Speed Sim is the only game that has the most skins for Tangle and Whisper. While also not adding in like Surge or any other IDW rep for some reason. Probably Sega just being like, nah, not right now. Though I will say, it is kind of weird that Tangle has like a main quest in Speed Sim and Whisper doesn't. Because like, the only way you can really get Whisper now is by going to the trading hub and spending like a god-awful amount of red star rings. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but I will say the past few times I've played Rumble and it's shown City Escape team in the mix-up, it just never selects it. Don't want to jinx it, but I think they know. I think they know. What geometry was clipping through the camera there? Infinite with a tails chow. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. You got Dreamcast Buddy and SA1 stickers. Nice. I might pick up the stickers at least, since those are the cheapest of them. Damn. Very nice. He's kind of doing an adventure pose, you know, just a pseudo adventure pose. Probably got canceled unless it is Stranger Than Heaven and they just haven't really said what it is. Because, I mean, Stranger Than Heaven looks like it's a pretty big budgeted title. Which, speaking of, isn't that thing that they have for that tomorrow? I might check that out. They're scared to reveal Jet Set. I don't. The stuff that I've heard about that one specifically is a bit of a doozy. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Cause like they're doing a ton of like events for Jet Set. Like they did like that skating thing. They made skates for Jet Set, something like that for people to get. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I got one too. They're probably trying to drag it out as much as they possibly can. If anything, we'll probably, if I had to take a guess, right? Because Arl is next month. And they usually announce the new set of characters, or this month, I mean. They usually announce the next set of characters around a little bit after the last character comes out. So if I had to take a wild guess, we're probably not going to be hearing about the next batch of characters until closer to the actual 35th anniversary date, in which they'll do like a big like build up and be like, guys, it's crazy. I know no one thought it would be happening. No one thought this character ever would be showing up in Sonic Racing Crossroads. It's going to be the best character everyone loves. It's going to be the best character everyone's been waiting for. The one Sonic character everyone's been praying for. That's what's gonna happen. Hello, Senathan Mania. Today is Coco's birthday. Oh yeah, it is. It is Coco's birthday. They'll do classic Sonic, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, and here's Joe Musashi from Shinobi, because Shinobi has stickers in the game, so it might as well just be a dead giveaway that he's in it." And then maybe Beat, maybe Beat. Classic Sonic Head. Never. You never can. Here, Sen, I can hop in a VC if you're wanting to. What about classic Sonic? He's just dumb. Yeah, you're good. Never use that face emoji ever again, right? Fighting games rosters that add classic Sonic to base roster. They're probably just adding it to base roster because they know they don't want to spend money on classic Sonic as DLC. Like, I don't know. If someone like presented me a fighting game for Sonic and they were like, "Oh yeah, and classic Sonic's DLC," I'm just gonna be like, "All right, I can skip out on buying that. That'll be all right." But what's crazy is that Tangle and Whisper are DLC, when Tangle and Whisper should already be the base roster. Tangle is a brawler, my guy. What do you mean the brawler isn't in base roster? That is a crazy extreme gear. Very crazy. The fact that it takes you to the midway point of this. How did you AFK farm 25k red star rings? Well, it don't matter no more. It don't matter. It don't matter if Tangle has only been in a few things. She is base roster.
Hello.
There he is, John IDW.
For some reason, like, I have like the Ash Greninja like theme playing in my head.
Okay.
I think
I don't know what that sounds like.
It's a really, really good song.
Sorry. I did not mean to make that one. San, why is Chaos 499 red star rings?
Why is it 499 red star rings? I heard they sent 50 red star rings to people.
Yeah. You get 2 infinite skills and 50 red star rings.
How do you get Infinite?
Infinite was part of the community challenge, so he should be in your mailbox if you didn't claim him.
Oh, got you.
Objection! When's the Sonic and Phoenix Wright crossover?
I didn't read Worlds Collide. That's like the second Sega and Capcom crossover, but
Yeah.
did Phoenix Wright show up in it?
He might have cameoed. I remember reading it, but I don't remember much of it. But I think he might have cameoed in it because I know there's like a part where a bunch of Capcom like characters show up.
The only reason why I read the only reason why I read your Worlds Unite is because that one I heard is canon, or it's either canon or it's like it's more important to the story. Because what's weird is that the reason why that the world in Sonic's world like reboots is because when like Wily and Eggman were trying to like I don't know, I forget if they were like trying to reboot the world. Yeah, Sonic was fixing his, and Eggman fucked with him. Oh, well, oops, I swore, but he messed with him.
Like I said, I don't care.
Oh, okay. And it destroyed, not destroyed, but like it messed up like the whole universe thing. So that's why I got like rebooted.
You have a Google.
So that's why like I read it, because it was like it was necessary, but it's Mega Man. But the second one, I haven't gotten a chance to read it. I still want to read it.
I remember. I remember most of it, but I don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah, I know for like the difference between like Collides and Unite for me was that Collides is the one where it's like it's integral to the overall like main Sonic story, and it's just Sonic and Mega Man. And then the second one is like, oh, it's not like really canon, and it has like a bunch of like IP. As like for some reason for like at least for like the Capcom stuff, they had like Street Fighter characters.
Yeah, I remember.
And like for Sega, they had like other Sega characters, and it was like really interesting.
They also had sticks in it.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing like, I forget if it was Sticks in the cover, but I do remember seeing like it was like Amy or Sticks or something like that braiding Zero's hair. That was like one of the covers.
What's up, Az? How's it going?
But yeah, I still gotta read it. I feel like a fake Mega Man fan for not reading it yet. And I still gotta read Mega Man Showdown 1 that I picked up for Free Comic Book Day.
Just realized why Rumble is fumbling their crossovers. We got Smurfs before Hatsune Miku and Mega Man. Well, I wouldn't doubt that Mega Man is coming to Rumble at some point. Same with Miku.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it might as well just happen.
Yeah, it feels weird that Miku and Mega Man's not in Rumble. It's Crumble. That's what we should just call it now. Sonic Crumble. Because it's crumbling.
It's hanging by a thread. That's what
there should be a little bit more like synergy. Like I feel like one of the weirdest things about Sonic is that it doesn't have enough synergy between like its different games and things like that. Because it's like we had the Godzilla event like months before the comic got announced. I think it was like a month or two before the comic got announced, and then the comic got announced. And the comic is coming out like in a month or two.
Unfortunately, I won't be.
But the Godzilla event is already gone. Like they might rerun it. Don't get me wrong, but it just feels weird, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like that person said, like we didn't get Miku or Mega Man and Rumble when during Crossworlds.
I've spent too
I'm
much
pretty
money
sure
on
they
this game
wouldn't
for it to
object.
die yet. I still feel like this
Yeah.
game desperately needs an economy fix. Like, they have made some adjustments that are okay, but it still feels like a bit of a ridiculous price to pay for some of these things. And also, criticism towards the creator program. That's all I'll say. But yeah, no, it's I don't know, Rumble's a weird one, because like it feels like the decisions that they're making for Rumble are like handled by a completely different team or something like that, you know? Like, it feels like you have the dev team, and then you have Rovio for marketing, but you also have, like, another team that is, like, doing other things. I don't know. It feels like there's, like, a bunch of people working on it, and there's not a lot of, like, good coordination. I'm gonna be honest, like, as much as I would love to see this come to consoles, I still feel like it's not really gonna benefit them much, because you've got people already complaining about how the economy for the game is. So if the economy still continues to be the way that it is on console, you know, new players joining in on console are gonna look at it and go, oh, maybe I won't play this as much. Because that was the big thing that turned a lot of people away from PC, aside from like the anti-cheat stuff. It was solely the pricing of the, like, certain things. And yes, again, they did lower the pricing, but it's still, I feel like, even for a console player base, is a bit much. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Yeah. I feel like if they do a price change for those that have already bought the character at like a higher price and whatnot, they should do some kind of compensation. Because it would be a little, I mean, like, it is kind of unfair that there are some people that still paid that much to get specific skins, and I don't know if they did any compensation for when they lowered the prices. But if they didn't, then they should. Yeah.
They didn't. I bought the Excalibur Sonic for like 1,000 Red Star rings, and I didn't see any like compensation for it. Like I didn't get any like partial refund or anything.
And yeah, Fortnite did raise the prices of V-Bucks, but even though they raised the prices of V-Bucks, some of the skins in Fortnite are still cheaper than most of the skins in Sonic Rumble. I think for, like, especially for Chaos, even though he's at a discount, like, if you want Chaos, you're gonna be spending at least, like, near $40 for the Red Star ring package that you'd need if you don't have enough Red Star rings. I find that crazy that they wouldn't consider doing compensation for those that had already bought it at a very high price. $200 down the drain, yeah. It's crazy. Oh, I thought it took away mine. That's cool. Seeing a few model kits for Mega Man that look pretty sick. I'm not too much into model kits myself, but I know Frank's pretty big into model kits. He really likes Gundam.
All right, I had to brush my teeth and wash my face. Yeah. So about the whole Rovio and Rumble thing, like it definitely does feel like there's like a disconnect between the teams, because something I realized with like Sonic Dash and like Sonic Forces Speed Battle is that Hardlight is like one. It's like one company. Like they do the marketing and the promotion for the game, and they also make the game.
Yeah.
There isn't as much disconnect between like feedback from the players to the devs, because the devs are directly working with like the marketing, and there's like no disconnect between them. And like there's no power imbalance either. I have a feeling that with like Sega Japan taking over the marketing for Sonic Rumble, there might be a power imbalance because they're the ones that control like the decisions of the game. Like they're the one that control the economy. They're the ones that control what events go into the game. They're the ones developing the game. It feels like Rovio is just like the third party marketing team, and they just have to give them feedback, and they have to hope that Sonic Team of Japan is just listening to said feedback.
Yeah.
And I feel like historically with Sonic Team of Japan mobile games, they don't tend to do very well.
Are you Angel Doggy?
Looking at Sonic Runners from 2015, that game freaking died. There was like a lot of issues that led to the downfall of that game. I do feel like
the game also needs a refund feature,
though. Like from memory, I don't think Sonic Runners was that bad for it to like be considered like to shut down or end service as early as it did. Because didn't the game only last like 2 years? It came out like 2015 or something.
Well, see, the thing was that that game had a lot going against it in the West because it was purely and predominantly a gacha game, and they weren't making money.
Yeah, gacha games weren't like as popular back then too. Yeah,
I mean, like, I don't know how it is now. I don't know how US like approaches gacha, because like I would say that the US might be more accepting of it now, especially with people that play Roblox, because like, you know, the more popular things on Roblox, like Still a Brain Rot and stuff like that, they're theoretically, technically soft gacha.
Yeah, but the US is a very big market for gacha games now, because of cough cough Genshin Impact 2020 was pretty much like the thing that like boomed gacha in the US, and that's why so many gacha games are now like supported in the United States, where I feel like previously it would have taken a lot longer to come over. Like I know like Persona 5 the Phantom X took quite a bit to come over.
Yeah,
was like at least that was in consideration from the beginning.
Yeah,
there's and all those gacha games do well, like Persona 5X, all the MiHoYo games, Wuthering Waves, Infinity Nikki, like a lot of those do well over here.
Well, I think for those though, it's like I think the companies that develop those games and their marketing team has a better understanding of how the US economy can work in gacha. Whereas with not saying that Sega doesn't understand it, it feels like Sega doesn't understand it as well.
Sorry, what was that? I had to throw something away.
No, you're good.
And my mom.
I was saying that, like, I think when it comes to games like Genshin Impact and other games that are predominantly gacha and took off in the US is because those, like, the teams behind those games know how to make a gacha game work in the US, as opposed to, like, I think Sega just doesn't know how to get it to work in the US as well as they do.
I don't think it's just a US thing either. I think it's like it might be a thing with like like a gacha altogether. Like, I don't know how the prices look in Japan versus America. Maybe it's like a weird conversion thing. But we don't really know that because we haven't really seen anybody from Japan playing Rumble and telling us how the prices are.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it looks like over in Japan when it comes to pricing for Rumble. But I'd imagine that, again, I still feel like Rumble is predominantly supposed to be like a game to hook the Japanese audience onto Sonic. Like, I don't think Rumble, like, while it exists in other territories, like, I don't think their main objective is to please everyone in those territories. I think the main objective of Rumble is to try and get more of the Japanese audience on board with it.
I'm gonna be honest, they're not really doing a great job.
They're not. But, like, if you look at how they're handling things, like, the Japanese account for Sonic Rumble tweets out way more than the current main Sonic Rumble Twitter account.
I don't ever see the Japanese Rumble account, like, ever on my timeline.
I only get a few things ever so often, but, like, the tweets that they do are, like, so much more thought out than what the main Rumble account tweets. And most of the time, it's because the main Rumble account can't make a post unless it goes through the Japanese team.
Which is, like I said, there's disconnect because the English side of Rumble, which is predominantly Rovio, has to get like approvals and they have to go through the Japanese team instead of doing their own thing. Here, the thing with gachas, with other gachas, they have more. They have teams that are more in control in America versus Japan. What is one I can think of? Like Persona 5, the Phantom X. That one has different content in America versus Japan or China, I guess. So instead of doing everything synchronized, which ideally it should be synchronized, that's where like a lot of gacha games try to like speed up, like because when they release games in America second, but they don't like synchronize all the events that are currently running in China. They'll start from the beginning and they'll like fast forward and everything. It's still even the same thing with Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade. Phantom Parade is months behind Japan. Like they're slowly catching up, but it does seem like there is like different teams behind Phantom Parade versus like Phantom Parade in Japan. And I think that's what Rumble is missing. There's not a coordinated team enough for America or in the West specifically versus Japan. It's like let's say like the 90% of the Rumble team is Japan, and then the rest is just Rovio trying to do marketing for the game.
That's genuinely what it feels like it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that shouldn't be the case. It should be more 60-40 or 50-50. just like the other games. And it's like, yeah, like in the other games, like their origin country have more power. Don't get me wrong.
Oh
It
yeah,
just feels like
yeah,
there's a lot more support in the English side of it. You know, it doesn't
yeah,
feel completely ignored, or it doesn't feel like completely botched. Because
yeah.
like, of course, like gacha prices are going to be horrible always, in my opinion. Um, but I haven't seen many like gachas have like horrible pricing to the point of what Rumble is.
Mm. Yeah, no.
Rumble is just a completely disconnected
And
like team
I'm
kind of work
wondering if
together.
majority of it is influenced by Rovio.
The pricing,
Yeah, because like if you look at the pricing in this game compared to like Angry Birds 2, the Angry Birds games have like a ridiculous amount of like microtransactions in
it could be, but I can't say for
it. And
sure,
the Angry
obviously.
Birds
But
games are also very gotcha as well when it comes to getting
yeah,
certain birds. Um,
well, my two theories are that Japan has a very big power imbalance for Rovio to the point where they just don't really listen to Rovio as much as they should be. So that's why they're not really connected with the community. And now that the Japan side is taking over the English side, they're even more disconnected because they don't really know how English Sonic fans are. English Sonic fans are very different from Japanese Sonic fans. And my second theory is like what you said. They try to take after what Rovio did because obviously one of the biggest reasons why Sega even bought Rovio in the first place was
they had
because
a
they
big
had a big arm
dominance
in
on
mobile.
the mobile market. Yeah, I mean, and that's just like I know a lot of people in America. Whenever you think of Angry Birds, you're like, oh, that game. I remember playing that game back in the day. But in other countries, Angry Birds is like a really big thing.
Angry Birds is still like kind of big. It's like it's not like a dormant franchise or anything. It's just obviously there's not much going on right now. But there's a new Angry Birds movie.
Yeah.
Like people still know about Angry Birds.
No, you're good, Joe. I will say it's true that Sonic Rumble had more focus to Japanese. I do wonder if Japan will get Japanese exclusive items for Sonic Rumble, because in Thailand, you can get an exclusive buddy there. Gacha was able to balance expensive currency with lots of free-to-play pools to grind for, and you can play daily and grind pools gradually. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They did do they've been doing a couple of exclusive things in other countries. Like, I know there's some fast food restaurants throughout certain areas of, I think, Asia that they've partnered with to give, like, exclusive things to. There was, like, some kind of, there's some kind of banner that they gave out for like it was like a running, like a marathon thing that if you participated in before the game came out in a certain country, like you got a code for it. And then what else? There was something else that Japan also hosted, it's before the game launched globally, they hosted a Sonic Rumble like tournament thing that people could sign up for in Japan. Or something like that. It was back in December of last year before... I think it was... Was it December? I don't know. It was near the end of the year. Where's the UK exclusive stuff, Sega? So again, I wouldn't be surprised if Rumble does end up getting like region-specific exclusive stuff, as it's already happened. Delivery bag Rumble code was a fairly recent promo they did. I didn't even know that. Was that... Wait, no, did they do... They did like an exclusive thing for the Tokyo Game Show, didn't they? Oh yeah, Tikal is shorter than, she's sort of, is she shorter? I think it might be Tangle's hair that makes Tikal look shorter. Because they look to be about the same height, it's just, I don't know, that is very weird. I get what you mean, though. It's kind of like an optical illusion, kind of. Like, at a glance, she looks smaller, but when you stand Tangle right next to her, it's like they're almost the same height. You can kind of see what features are making Tangle look smaller, or I mean, taller. Menu always makes people look shorter for you. I guess it's also, like, if you're in a lobby, like, the positions of, like, the blocks that they're standing on are also, like, sort of supposed to be coordinated in a way that looks like they're, like, sort of, like, lined up in a specific order, so it does make it look like some characters are taller. I still wish that Perfect Chaos was available to play today. We'll see. It's kind of, see, that was something that I was mentioning earlier. It's kind of weird that they're doing Chaos as like a skin, because like I can't imagine that they're going to give him mini skins, because he doesn't have mini skins in the other games that he's a part of. For Tikal, it's easy as just giving her her ghost form. But, like, I was thinking that it would be cool if they gave, like, Chaos, like, some kind of, like, reference to the artificial Chaos. Like, he could get, like, artificial Chaos armor or something like that. When's the Sonic Adventure 2 event happening? Didn't miss much. We've just been vibing. Steam controller selling out really fast. Heard really good things about I have no interest in dropping $90 on a controller. I like how the statement that was revealed for that as well is, oh, it's only $25 more than a PS5 controller. That's supposed to sell me on the controller? It's only $25 more, Dave. It's only $25 more. Don't worry.
For $25 more, you can just buy another controller. It looks kind of cool in theory, but it's way too much. And it looks kind of ugly too, but I guess at the end of the day, you don't really buy controllers for how they look necessarily. Like sometimes yes, but I guess for me, right, like it doesn't matter too much, but it does look kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Maybe I'm not like the biggest Steam Deck fan, but I don't care too much about like the trackpad stuff. It's cool, but I prefer something like the PS5 controller. Like I like their trackpad better. Everything is a lot more compact.
Yeah. I mean, it's a neat looking controller, but I'm probably gonna just stick to either getting a PS5 controller or there's a controller Frank recently got, I think by 8-Bit Duo, which looks pretty good.
I've heard of those. Those have been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
I would like to get the adapters. That I think 8-Bit Duo sells like adapters where you can sync any controller to any console. Like I'd like to get that.
Wait, it's a Sonic 06 event. I'm sure that'll happen. Don't worry. It is the 20th anniversary.
Yeah, I was gonna mention earlier that like in general, like Japanese Sonic accounts are ran like a lot more sophisticated compared to American.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to figure out what works, essentially.
Yeah, it's like they actually, I don't know, it feels like they do tweet stuff of like of substance. Like they'll tweet like the anniversary of like Sonic 06 or Sonic and the Secret Rings, and it's like, wow, like Sonic in America would fucking shiver at mentioning those stuff.
Yeah, even though I feel like we're at a point where it shouldn't really matter if it's mentioned or not, because like, yeah, you're gonna get like a bunch of people that, oh my god, I can't believe you referenced 06, but it's been 20 years, guy. If you can't let go of a 20-year-old game, you might need to move on.
I mean, that's just how it's always gonna be with Sonic.
Oh, I know, but like, it's just like, at this point, who really cares that much about them referencing 06?
Yeah, nobody realistically should, but I guess we'll see when 06 is 30 years old compared to 20 years old.
Dude, I'm just waiting for the fucking reviews of the next mainline game. Sonic's had a rough transition into 3D since Sonic 06.
It's one of the funniest things ever when reviewers who are out of touch bring up Sonic 06 as if it's supposed to mean anything.
Yeah. Saw one 8-Bit Duo controller that is like an Xbox controller, but it's jade green. I think that's the one that Frank got.
Oh my god, I have to restart my Roblox. But yeah, did you see my message about how I made like 25k Red Star rings?
Yeah, I asked you about it, but I guess you were AFK when I asked.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was cleaning the dishes.
No, you're good.
Yeah, so what I did was that I put up like a bunch of extra copies and chow and things like that on my shop. And when I went to bed, I just put an auto clicker on my computer so that it would keep me in the lobby. And I would just have my shop open for like however long I slept, and you know that people just bought my stuff.
Surprised no one tried to report you.
I was AFK farming Red Star rings. There's 32 Chrono Silvers left. Oh my god. I hate.
You would think they would adjust the pull rate of that, considering that like there's so little left, but nope.
We don't even know what the pull rate of it is.
Yeah. Frontiers is growing on you again. You tried it recently. It just makes you more excited for the new one. I don't even need Frontiers to hype me up for the next one, because I'm just like... If they can just really take what Shadow Gens did and then, like, you know, bring in the highs of Frontiers and just overall make a really solid game out of it, that's all I want.
Oh, why is there an announcement? It's not speaks in.
They're probably teasing the next event, maybe.
Oh, they're opening trial mod applications.
I guess that.
Do you want to be a mod in the future?
No, fuck that. All right, fuck that. I guess that whole drama situation happened.
I don't think it even affected anything. From what I heard, it. No, I guess not. I should probably check back on that.
That's kind of a bad look. I'm not gonna lie. You've had your 8-bit do ultimate controller for the past 2 years. Nice. Hey, I like companies that make good controllers that don't die within a year, so you have to go and get another one.
What controllers are those?
Any of the PlayStation controllers, any of the Nintendo controllers.
Let's see.
Sometimes Xbox. No, I bought a new PS5 controller like a year or so ago, and like within less than a year, the stick drift already happened. And I was like, come on, guys.
Jeez.
I don't even use it that much.
I'm still haunted by the fact that I bought a Switch 2 controller and I don't even use it because I bought it on accident. I spent like I don't know how much it was, like $80 or
yeah,
$90.
Pro controllers are usually like 80. Below Frontiers, despite its flaws, the exploration is amazing. You really like the skills and story, the DLC pack, and the sense of speed, especially when you use the spin dash. Yeah, no, like, I think Frontiers is just a really fun game to just run around in and do random stuff, which is why it's like making me excited for the next game, because like if they can, like, I know that's like something that a lot of people complained about with how like Kronos Island and all the islands look. They just look like they were empty, like Unreal test stages and whatnot, but like, I don't know, I didn't mind it that much. Funny you mentioned that. You got a drift scare for the first time ever with your $300 Xbox Sonic controller. Damn.
I'm at Rebirth 73.
Nice, nice.
Do-no, do-no, do-do-do.
That person used the grapple just to fall into the... How unfortunate. I mean, Chronos isn't really worth to go for, but if you're... The unfortunate part about that is if you're looking to do anything after Chronos when it comes to main quest, you're going to have to unlock Chronos, because the main quest stuff is now heavily tied to the rebirth. So if they do like something where, you know, they reveal a character that you really want to get and they lock it behind a main quest, you're gonna have to get through the Chronos stuff first before you can unlock that new character. But the game has a meta. It's just very... It's very hard to describe sometimes, but just look out for, like, fast friends. You can find some fast friends. 3-star fast friends in the trading hub go for about anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000 red star rings. And you can get some fairly decent red star rings just from doing the rebirths and whatnot. And then for the current adventure event, if you beat all 3 stages 10 times when you have that event unlocked, you get 1,000 red star rings each, so 3,000 right there. But yeah. You have a Sonic GameCube controller that's compatible with Switch. I think I know which one you're talking about, because I had, I think I had a Zelda themed one. Look for, like, buddies and fast friends that give you, like, a huge amount of XP bonus. And then if you have no place unlocked, no place is a really good place to, like, auto-run, because of how large it is and how much XP you can get. Sup, Sophie? Tangle stay winning. Tangle always winning. Even if she loses, she's a winner. Sam, you should give me some speed sim leaks.
Speed some what? Oh, leaks? I don't have any. I've lost those like years ago.
I don't know. Need to look at what Knuckle Skin Speed Sim has. I can showcase that in a moment. He's got a good bit.
Man, some of these kids really don't know how to price anything.
Well, someone just take a
Speed Sim.
guess.
Dude, someone's selling Luminosity Metal Sonic for 600k Red Star rings. Mind you, you can go buy him for 400 Robux right now. That's like $5.
I got you. 1 second. GG's. Let me just. Here, I'll disband the lobby real quick because it's probably going to disband us anyway. But I'll do a quick little run through of the knuckle skins for you. GG's. That was fun. Alright. Oh, your server was full, Sin. Womp womp.
Oh, you're playing Speed Sim?
Yeah, I'm just checking the codex real quick. So you can usually find your stuff for characters and whatnot from the codex. You can just search up Knuckles. So yeah, Knuckles, Treasure Hunter Knuckles. You got Adventure Knuckles, Reindeer Knuckles, Dread, Movie, Series, Chrome Style, Race Suit, Diesel Punk, Gold Style, Treasure, DJ Knuckles, Fake Gold Knuckles, Party Hat Knuckles, Tuxedo Knuckles, Summer Knuckles. I don't know when Lego Knuckles, if that'll ever come back. You probably only be able to get them for trading. Luminosity, Gladiator, which I still think you can, yeah, the Gladiator Arena. Explorer, Classic, Pixel Knuckles, which you can only use in Cyber Station. Race Suit Classic, and then Sim Knuckles is what you get if you collect all the skins. Can I trade you movie Knuckles? No. I'm holding on to all of my movie stuff. Especially Series Knuckles. Because I want to keep Series Knuckles. I grinded the mess out of that event.
Those who know the struggle.
I can't remember how much time I spent on it, but I do remember, like, I think I got, like, scared that I was gonna miss it because Series Knuckles was going out fast. Oops. Alright, do a couple more matches.
Oh my god, there's beef in my trading lobby.
For what?
Because they're like complaining about each other's prices.
Man,
I just bought from one of them because they had like
Adventure Sonic. Oh, wow.
Let me buy this Party Hat Knuckles.
Missions real quick. Not the no, these missions. 20, 30. You had Series Knuckles and Forces Speed Battle. Did your account get reset or something? Because I've heard a lot of people having issues like that. Never getting that account down. Now that blows. Bum, 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 bum. Challenge completed. Emerald Hill. What challenge did I complete? Yeah, no problem.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, no, speed sims sometimes can be very grindy, unfortunately. I might actually be able to rebirth that video. Nah, I feel that. It does suck missing out on certain things in Speed Sim. I really wanted to get all the Lego stuff, but that was just too much for me. That was too much of a grind. Get all the Lego stuff on Speed Sim too. I couldn't. I really couldn't. I think I was going for like Lego Tales, and when they were like, okay, now collect 200 of these individual gold bricks, I was like, nah, you're good. I don't need it. I just hate how dragged out that event felt. And that was around the time when they also started to stop letting you, like, instantly buy the skins. Why is cat screaming when door is open?
Evil cat.
Oh, you meant speed battle. I got you.
I just bought Party Hat Knuckles and Tails for around like 2K red star rings each.
They Party Hat Knuckles?
Yeah, they have party they have like the character like Sonic, Tails.
Oh
Knuckles,
yeah, that's
and
you can gamble for those in the trading hub, I think.
Yeah, but you have to buy Robux for them.
I thought they let you do one free red star ring gamble. I think it's like 1,000 red star ring for a pool.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it resets like every 12 hours or something like that.
Damn. Well, I did one for 1,000 red star rings and that gave me nothing. It gave me like a blaze. Someone's selling the Party Hat Sonic for 7,000.
Maybe I should AFK grind.
Dude, low key, it was worth it. You should.
That's funny. I mean, like, it's a good idea because, like, you know, you'll never know. Someone might come across your thing and get something that they're looking for.
Yeah, just bought Party Hat.
I'm gonna put my Sonic and Knuckles trail at like an insane price and see if anybody buys it overnight.
No, I'm just missing Party Hat Amy.
Quick Rumble is better than Party. I guess that's kind of debatable in some instances. Like, yeah, I liked Quick Rumble because, like, it was just one match. randomly from the stage curation that they already have, but like Party Rumble I feel like is better because even though they do have some stages that are quite exactly the same, like the racing ones, they do throw in like kind of a variety to them that you don't get in the normal mode. And plus you're not restricted to only being able to do 3 of them a day.
Is there somebody named AJG that you know of?
No. I mean, name sounds familiar, but I'm not too certain where I would have heard it. Why?
For some reason, her name in Sonic Speed Sim is AJG official. So what do you mean official? Get on out of here.
What's the name?
It's AJGX official.
Hold on. Get out of here, Zavok.
I'm at work AFK in this game. Docky.
That's not good. That's a no bueno. Yeah, I'm losing anyway, so I'm gonna stand idle somewhere. AJGX. Ah, well, I did, I did come across a YouTube channel.
Oh.
But it looks like they changed their name. The Angered Porcupine?
Oh.
And they do play Speed Sim, so. Might try to get it back again since it literally only was because your account changed regions. I mean, I would contact support about that, yeah. Uh-oh. We shall see, we shall see. About Spyro. Get me out of here. Ouch. I don't know what fast friend I have equipped now, but I'm leveling up like crazy. Oh, it's because I have an XP booster. I don't know where I got that from. Probably a daily login. I'm so over Activision and how they're handling the Crash Bandicoot anniversary. Like, if the anniversary comes around and all we get for it is Fortnite collab, I might just, like, do a call-out post on Twitter.com.
Doc, you said that the best place to farm the fast pass tickets is Speed Jungle.
I guess they do have a lot there. How many does he have already?
He already finished it. He has Super Blaze.
Oh! I thought you meant the I thought you meant for Supersonic.
No, Fast Pass.
Gotcha. I'm not buying Fast Pass. I'll do it for Johnny, maybe.
I'm gonna buy. I want Super Blaze.
Burning Blaze. LARPer.
I can open an egg. Let's see. Oh my god, get out of here.
Did you not get what you wanted?
Hell no. Oh, Classic Supersonic is gonna be available until July 17th, so you got enough time.
I don't think I have enough time. Maybe you have enough time.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna try it again.
Alright, I think I might make that my last match for Rumble right now. Maybe I'll come back to it.
I'm at 4,000 of the tickets.
Nice, nice. But GG's. I guess we will do. Hold on. Let me get. Well, first, because I do have a different kind of setup here. Let me adjust my camera.
What are you gonna stream now?
Probably gonna start playing some of everyone's favorite Apple Arcade exclusive.
Oh, let me guess. Sonic Racing.
Oh yeah, totally. 100%. Really don't want to lose the 10 minutes of this XP thing, but oh well. There will be more opportunities in the future. Let me claim this real quick.
My God, these shuriken stuff. It went for collect 15,000 to 55,000.
Does the event stuff affect it or no?
A little bit, yeah. It does help a bit, but
Gotcha.
still very grindy.
Alright, let me... there it is. Reduce interruptions. Alright. Minimize that. Grab this. Nope, wrong thing.
Hey, can you hurry it up?
What?
For your game?
It's going right now.
Can you hurry it up?
No, I cannot.
Wow, this beautiful opening. Please don't skip it.
Skip.
No, please don't.
Actually, no, I'll just keep. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. Why is it?
And this truly was our Sonic Dream Team.
It truly was. Why can't I? No, that's not what I want. I used to be able to pop out the... Oh, wait, maybe... The window? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if it's gonna hear the audio, but
The dreamiest of all teams.
the dream team.
Is Tangle in this game?
No, but she should be. God, this cord is so long.
You're not able to like full screen this, like fully?
No, I can't, but it's because it's in the projector. I just have it windowed, so it's easier to like do stuff on my desktop. So like how I have it set up is I just have my Mac Mini going through the capture card.
Oh, got you.
Or well,
Is there any
the
like
Mac Mini
input
that I'm
lag?
borrowing. No, there's no. It's seamless.
Got you.
It hasn't really been that long. That's crazy.
2024.
Is there a way to delete
Have you even
save
beat this
files?
game?
Yeah, I beat this game when it first came out. Reset game.
Probably in your settings. Yeah.
Is it gonna you know what? Whatever. Just do it. Well, that didn't look like it reset anything. I don't think the reset thing is working. You're certain? Yes. There we go. They fucking Ocarina of Time me.
Oh yeah, they like reworded it weirdly.
Now, to make my dreams come true.
Man, I really hope they do bring this onto like Nintendo Switch and stuff.
What?
Oh, did it crash?
No, it just Mac didn't like popped up something. That was weird.
Okay.
Puppeteering a child? This is a new low, even for you, Doctor. I will not tell you again. You will never control the reverie. Now release her!
You won't deny me, Guardian. No, the Dreamweaver's power should have been neutralized. Wait, what are you doing?
The most Sonic game to have ever Sonic gamed. Sonic Dream Team.
Thanks for finding this place so fast.
My pleasure, Sonic.
It is indeed a Sonic
Just
game.
don't forget my reward for helping. Can you find a way to get them out
I really
of
wish
tails?
like this cutscene was like actually animated rather than like a motion graphic thing.
I feel like through the amount of updates that they've done for this game, it could have benefited.
What's this thing even supposed to do?
1 second, Knuckles. According to the operational
Maybe
manual,
when
it can control dreams.
well, if they ever bring this to consoles, they like fully animate the cutscenes
That'd be cool.
to like just make it like a bit of a more like a immersive experience, I guess, rather than make it seem like a mobile game.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I would definitely pay like $20 for this game.
I think it's a
Like-
game that's worth 20.
Or at most
30. I'd do 30. Yeah.
Huh. I've heard of falling asleep, but that was ridiculous.
I am looking after your friends, but they will need your help.
The animation in this game is great. It's just the models or something.
It's crazy to think that, like, I know one of the people that worked on this was, like, they were, like, making a Sonic fan film back in, like, 2011 or something like that. It's crazy.
Wow. Was he an animator?
No, he wasn't an animator, but, like, he had, one of the more popular, like, animators from Sonic shorts working on it. delicious game would release on console at some point. I guess we'll have to wait and see, because the most we got out of it was that this was an Apple commission, and since they seem to be keeping this game updated ever so often, like the last update was 7 months ago, it makes me wonder if Apple is still like paying them to do stuff, and that's why it's still on the platform.
They probably have like a contract, like an exclusivity contract.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see when that Ninja Turtle Apple Arcade game came out. Ninja Turtle Arcade.
Oop.
Splintered Fate.
Yes. It's still on Apple Arcade though, so they might have just worked a deal.
It came out in 2023 on Apple devices. Came out on Nintendo Switch and Windows in 2024, and then PlayStation and Xbox and Switch 2 in 2025. So it seemed like they had like a 1-year exclusivity thing.
That is very interesting. The visuals of this game are stunning. The only thing, again, I think the only thing that could potentially make the gameplay a little bit better is if you had a stomp. Because it just feels weird playing as modern Sonic without a stomp.
Looking at the Wikipedia page, I'm trying to see if like it said anything about Apple like funding the game.
Well, I know Apple funded the game because the guy that worked on this that also was like making that fan film, like he kind of said stuff on Twitter saying that like, you know, we can't release this on anything because Apple primarily funded it, and he was working at Apple at the time, so it was like a collaboration between Apple and Hardlight.
Oh, I was talking about the TMNT game. Like I was trying to see
TMNT,
if
yeah.
that was mentioned.
Likewise, I am
But
Ariane,
I mean,
the Dreamweaver and Guardian of the Reverie. You, Sonic,
I don't know. I still feel like Apple could still benefit from it being released on other consoles. They would just get a cut of the sales, which I'm sure Sega probably wouldn't be a fan of that, considering like they would already have to get like a cut of this. Like the platform they'd be selling it on would already have to get a sale.
Yeah.
Out of it, but makes still. It's still it's better than it like potentially getting taken off of like Apple Arcade or something. Because this game is not like it's technically preserved because like, you could pirate it on like a side-loaded Apple device or something like that, but it's not entirely preserved. Like you can't play it on Windows, you can't play it on Switch or anything like that. Like once it's taken off of the Apple Arcade, like you're gonna have a very hard time trying to play it.
But we can't get out.
Yes, I can use the power of the dream orbs and dream weaving to reunite you.
But I'm also sure Sega's aware that people want to play this game.
Oh, yeah,
especially like from other countries. Like there's a lot of countries that don't really use Apple because of like how expensive it is.
Yeah.
Ari? Yeah, he likes to hand out nicknames. It means he trusts you.
Wonder if they'll ever put REM in a mainline game.
They'll probably put her in Rumble.
I could see that happening, yeah. Cool that she got a profile picture in Crosswords.
People, why are you yelling? My cat just like yelled.
Does Amy not use her hammer? She just runs with it?
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
Amy is the same as Sonic.
Yeah, yeah. That's one thing that kind of like was like kind of jarring to me. Like all the characters just felt like skins for one another. Like Rouge and Knuckles are the same. Tails and Cream are the same.
Okay. Yeah, but I do believe. I think. Oh well, actually I don't know. They might get some exclusive stuff.
I think Shadow's different though, because I remember seeing some gameplay of him, and he does like there's like something with his chaos control that's different.
Yeah, they lean into like the whole chaos control thing. You're making me want to replay this, man.
Welcome.
No, now you're welcome. I'm not paying for Apple Arcade.
Only $7.99.
I don't remember it being that expensive. I thought it was like $5.
They might have upped it over the past couple of years because they started getting more like exclusives.
Even more reason why I don't want to pay for Apple Arcade and why this game should be ported.
Consumerism.
I'd probably be more willing if I had like a MacBook or something. Because if I'm gonna play this game, I have to either play it on my iPad or my iPhone. I wonder why they haven't updated this game in like 7 months.
Probably just don't have anything to do with it at the moment, or it could be a Sega thing. Because like with the recent push of Tangle and Whisper, I'm honestly surprised that they haven't considered putting them in this.
Yeah, I feel like putting them in this game would work, but I do think the Shadow thing was just part of like the whole like initiative of them like putting 3 major updates to the game.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna be doing anything much more with the game other than like skins.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be skins.
But having him in this game would be pretty cool. It'd be a pretty good way for them to have like Tangle Whisper playable in voice in a fully 3D Sonic game without it being Sonic Speed Sim.
I mean, heck, you could even maybe make this game like the introduction for Surge in the games as well if you really wanted to.
Probably. They still have yet to put Surge in Speed Sim. Still waiting for them to do that.
Well done.
Which I just find very
We have
weird.
another part of the dream to explore.
Is this enough to free everyone else?
No. We still need to break down the security Eggman applied to this dream.
Especially since Surge is getting a lot of skins, newer skins at least, and you know, with Wasteland Surge and Rumble, and now Biker Surge coming to Speed Battle and Dash.
People, why are you yelling?
Alright, I forgot that you had extra missions to do.
Surge has been in Speed Sim for like... Not Speed Sim, Speed Battle for like, what, 3 years?
There it is.
I honestly can't remember. I mean, it might be 3 years since.
Because I do remember when they first put Surge in the game, IDW released like an exclusive cover on their website of Surge. I think it was for Imposter Syndrome or something. I forget which issue it was. But it had the Speed Battle render of Surge and Sky Sanctuary. It's a pretty cool cover.
Tell was like,
Yeah. But it was quite a while ago because I remember I was still living in my old place when I ordered it.
oh yeah. Still very weird that they kind of went with like a Frontier Sonic voice direction. Also, this is like, what, the third time Sonic's had to free his friends from being like a weird, distorted reality state.
At least you get to play with them from the start.
Yeah.
Or like, once you free them. Unlike Frontiers where they weren't playable, and then you could only play as them in the DLC. And then once you finish the DLC, you can only ever play them in the DLC. Which I think is stupid that they didn't like.
Yeah, no, I never know. I never understood why they were like, yeah, these are only restricted to Final Horizon when you could easily just have them in the main game for like, you know, just to mess around with.
People have modded them, like,
yeah,
not like modded, but like the code you can enable to like play them in the normal islands. People, what do you want?
This red star rings here.
He is being greedy.
Greedy.
Please leave me alone. What? Here you go.
I see that here. The soundtrack for this is really good. Oh, you can find music notes. More red star rings.
Me telling my Valentine that they are the red star ring of my life.
Don't know about that one.
All right, opening this egg. 200 RSR. Okay, cool. Just like rip me off, I guess.
I bet the other ones are with Tails and Knuckles. Way crammy. The last time I was taking the number out. I see one. You know. Oh yeah.
The red star ring. When are you gonna play as Amy?
I've already played hers like twice, bro. Like 3 times maybe. For a console-like camera. They're giving you tips of how to make this game feel more like a console game.
I think Dave is playing the ideal way to play Dream Team.
How so?
Because you're playing it on a Mac.
Oh, true. It does have that console experience feel. I still miss the stomp.
Did you check to see if it's like an ability you can buy?
Well, I think I have to like progress further into the game before I can even check that place out. Not seeing any red star ones there.
Apparently, the series finale of The Boys will be released in 4DX theaters on May 19th.
That's crazy. Why are they given a 4D experience?
No idea.
Oh well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Ugh. Sometimes the controls just feel a bit like very tanky. You don't get much control when you're in the boost state. Where's this music note at? 5. What is it under? It's under that one. Just barely. Bet I could get it.
Mario Galaxy's at 900 million.
Yeah, I did see that.
Did the first one get to 1 billion?
Yeah, it got to 1 billion. But I think it got to 1 billion a lot quicker.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's still even running in theaters.
They're going to run it until it makes 1 billion so they can say that it made 1 billion.
Yeah. Sonic should have done this.
Yes and no. I feel like there's times where like sometimes a theatrical run can go on for too long. Cause like, no, I think they delayed the digital release of the movie because they're extending it in theaters.
What exactly is the reverie supposed to, you know, do?
It turns the dreams of the pure-hearted
Dun,
into
dun,
reality.
dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Interesting.
Get your hopes up. She did say pure-hearted.
Huh? What does that even mean?
I am mandated by my creators to only grant the reverie's powers to those I deem to be of noble and virtuous intentions. It was this rule that led the doctor to kidnap Cream. He thought that he could trick me if he filtered his evil dreams through an innocent mind. I was not decisive enough in repelling him. In the end, the best I could do was trap him in his own dreamscape,
It's all good, REM. We'll get your powers back and we'll stop him. We always do.
We always do. The Dreamland will come to Sonic Rumble. Yes, I think REM will eventually make it over to Rumble.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't boost after spring. That's interesting.
What is this? Woo! Oh, silver.
Alright.
Did you get for something?
Oh, sorry, I saw silver art.
Let's see. Welcome in, welcome in.
Do you have a pink conquest costume in Invincible Versus?
Pink Conquest costume. Don't worry, I'll win that for us. Oop. Got it.
According to Evan Stanley, all Sonic characters are right-handed by default.
He also says that Final Horizon is the canonical event.
She said that's the assumption.
Which is so weird because, like, swear for the past month, people debating it were saying that it wasn't the canon event.
It's weird. I think like Sage kind of mucks it up.
It does, but I mean, like, I feel like Sage's like ending in both is very similar in a sense. Oh no. I think young Omni-Man got like data mined or something.
Did they ever announce the winners of the giveaway?
I didn't receive anything, so definitely not us.
Damn. I asked my cousin to split the game 50-50 with me. I'm still wondering if she wants to do that.
I was mostly interested for the story mode, but apparently it only lasts an hour.
Yeah. That sucks. Which is why I don't want to pay 50. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking
no,
my cousin.
I'm like, well, the story mode is only an hour, and I don't know if that's worth 50.
Yeah. I thought the game was like $30 at first.
I'm actually kind of curious about the Avatar fighting game, because if that comes out, has a longer story, and is $30, that's a big competitive advantage that they have there.
Yeah. I like that like more IP holders are accepting of fighting games.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me hope that we do get a Sonic fighting game sooner than later.
I guess we'll have to wait and see, because like I feel like the only reason they wouldn't do it is just because like they have Virtua Fighter. But it would be fun to see.
I think it depends on the type of fighting game.
Yeah. They might as well just make an arcade fighting game with Sonic.
People still talk about Sonic Fighters, so
Yeah.
alright, let's check my. Oh my god, I barely even progress in my fast pass thing, dude.
Doc, you lied to us.
Well, it's a lot faster than other places,
Yeah.
but it's just, man, this grind sucks.
Welcome to the grind.
This is my Sonic Speed Simulator, and you're living in it.
Duh. Woohoo. Rings don't give you boost energy.
Yeah, the boost energy distribution in this game is weird. I guess they just don't want you like boosting infinitely, but it's like,
Yeah, no, it's got like a nice little balance between like, I guess, like adventure and boost gameplay when it's spread out like this, but it's sort of like Frontiers where you only get like a small burst of the boost in the open zone.
Only an A rank.
Yeah,
This
I
is the security
don't know
tank
how much
spoken.
faster they want me to
You
go
may
there.
only reach the next dreamscape through here.
You know, I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious what he's been cooking up.
Of course you'd be excited.
You two chill here. I'll be right back.
Let's just give Amy the boss battle here.
Ah, gross. Get out of my way.
Dr. Crabula 64. Back at it again with Sonic Mania mod showcase memories.
Is this an Elite Guerrilla 64 reference?
Yes.
No, you deflated his claw.
Okay, he'll live.
Dave, this is animal abuse. Stop this at once.
No, he's a float. He'll be fine. See, he's fine. They changed this boss fight at all?
It's been a while since I even played this game from the start, so I don't remember. Oh my god, what is going on? My god. He jumps way too much.
He does. Get out of here, Bojo. I don't remember ending like that, but
You saved Tails and Cream.
We're through. And not just that.
Oh, thank you, Miss R.E.M. And thank you too for all your hard work.
they've got to change her voice actress,
I'm so glad
man.
you're finally free. Are you feeling
They've got to.
Dude, her Tails Tube cameo was so
They've
bad,
got to do
bro.
something, man.
It was
Nothing against a
horrible.
voice actress personally or anything like that. It's just, it's not the right voice.
Bro.
Without REM's authorization. It's only a matter of time
I
before he tries to
couldn't
force
believe
it.
it when I heard it until so it was like there's no way like what happened? It wasn't this bad before.
It's not even that, but like even in Chaotix case files where they you know, every voice actor and actress had the best direction ever. Like I think that really goes to show that it's not she's not the registry that Cream needs to be. What's the life or the Sonic icon for? Oh, for the 15 and 30. Let's see, can I access that shop now or no? Star Rewards, what are those? What are Star Rewards?
No, go back to the character thing. Like the star thing next to the blue thing.
Well, that's what it says.
Oh.
Switch characters instantly, even when traveling at speed. What? No, that would be a sick thing to have. Star Rewards. Aren't these Star Rewards though?
Yeah.
Maybe you gotta like complete the game.
Hold on. Let me see. Nope. Hold on. Do they have anything about it on those Sonic Wiki? Nope, there's nothing about it on the wiki. Unlocking Star Wars. It looks like maybe I'll unlock it whenever I unlock Tails' challenges. Look at all these spoilers for bosses that we haven't come across yet. Why do they give you stuff you shouldn't see it? That's weird. What is this? Gain a total of 1,500,000 total XP. Damn. Boost for a total of 60 minutes. Is that even possible? What am I missing here? Oh, it's the music. Do want to collect all the blue coins. Oops. Think of where I haven't been. Well, I have Tails unlocked. Why can't I use Tails here? They've had to unlock Knuckles as well. I don't think I can get all the blue coins here without either Tails or Knuckles. I think those were the last 3.
They call me Sonic.
Blue Hedgehog Sonic.
With my incredible speed, I'm moving my feet. Only real ones know that song.
Exit. Yeah, I can't use either Tails or Cream here. That's weird. Can I use Tails or Cream in here? Nope. Is the game bugged? Or do I have to? Okay, maybe I have to play one act with them in this. That's probably what it is.
Oh my god, get me Addy. I finally reached level 19 of the Fast Pass.
Nice. How many levels are there?
It was 30, so need 11 more.
Gotcha.
At level 20, I get Sailor Sonic. Yeah, shoot. Thank you.
Yeah. And that would just bring me over there. Yep. Didn't miss anything. It is over. Oops. Light speed dash. Maybe those. What's up there? Oh, I thought he just immediately dropped. They carry over the glide. That's cool. What is that? Is that the exit? There's the checkpoint over there. Oh no, okay, that was the exit. It just wanted me to go over here for some reason. Grab the blue. Okay, never mind. Got it. Where's that last red star ring? I know it's around here somewhere. Those can be a bit slippery. Oops. Anything over here that's of interest? Nope. Rest of it is probably something you'd collect with Amy or Sonic.
REM, do you know what's being pumped through the factory pipes? It's everywhere.
It's
The amber
everywhere.
liquid is imagination, the essence of dreams. The darker fluid is Dr. Eggman's
Yeah,
corrupted
they
version,
added like a
fueling
Foxy
his
emote.
dreams.
It's probably reused for what is left of the Sonic collab.
Nightmares. Because he's a jerk. And he's a control freak. There has to be some kind of control station, right?
Good call, Amy. Let's get scouting.
Good call. What's that? What's that? Yeah. Yoink. What are you doing in speed sim now?
It's still auto running. I'm just on Twitter looking at stuff. Oh man, some very interesting things going on Twitter.
As per usual, I'd imagine. Tails just make like a whoa sound. I see. Oh, what? Oh, but I. Oh, what? God, dude, I suck ass. Maybe he wants me. Alright, nope, no more here. Hold on, this is all you sent me.
Ori.
Alright. Sonic fanbase never changes.
There we go. I thought my Twitter app stopped working.
I just realized that the energy sound collect effect is the exact same one that they use for collecting the XP orbs in Speed Sim.
Huh.
It's very silent. Beep. Oh yeah. Alright, so now I should be able to go. Oops. Yes. I boosted through you, crab meat. Oh, no, wrong way, Tails. Go back this way. Immediately use knuckles.
Knuckles. Knuckles.
It's probably 5 more blue coins over knuckles.
Knuckles.
No. Oh, that was the main theme. 42 is the meaning of life.
Oh my god. I'll probably AFK grind the fast pass tomorrow when I'm at work.
A bad idea. What am I missing? Oh, the red star ring.
My goodness.
Wait, how do you get over there? Did I see blue? I saw blue. Oh, Knuckles. Less red star ring has to be. Here's the ring trail here. There it is. Oh, that didn't give me a red thing. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh. Oh no. Who is this guy and why is your Nintendo Switch so dirty?
Notifications. Weird they would lock the camera like that. I remember getting the first one. Shoot. Oh. I see. One more redstone. Music note. Bet the red star ring that I'm missing is at the very beginning, huh? Spend XP to earn rewards. Style rewards? 4,000 XP, or 40,000 XP to get powers. We got whoa, Frontiers music track. Team Sonic Racing. What's up, Joan? How's it going? Adventure? They have an adventure soundtrack in here? Oh my god. Runner's music track. Lost World. Colors. Probably Ultimate. Unleashed. Rush Adventure. Okay, well, now that I have the powers. Oh! Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow Gens. 2 Shadow Gens tracks, another Frontiers track. $2,500 for Pirate Sonic.
Oh my god, I got another Chrome Metal Sonic. Are you kidding me?
Unlock and Shadow rewards. Equip up to 3 powers to enhance characters. Quick switch. Ring start. Tough. Tracked. Safety net. Extend chaos control. Ring speed. Wall boost. Double chaos shift. Double air dash. Ring boost. Spin dash. Super jump. Super glide. Air slice. Boost gauge up. Stomp. Oh, they do have a stomp, but it's tier 4. with a shield.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Still say about the cocoa?
Meow.
Nice, nice. Sounds good, Daggy. You got a good bit out of that. Pretty cool to see. Okay, you unlock. I can't use the outfits yet, game.
I'm not dancing down. I don't think Frank is looking at the TikTok that's at him.
Probably not.
I'm low-key offended.
No, he only goes on TikTok to upload stuff, and that's about it. I don't think he sticks around after that.
You forget but hurt so bad. I know you stay run as fast as you can. Cause you treated me and you me back. Watching you giving me a heart attack. I need to watch starters. I need to know
Sure,
what's
Sonic
going
is
on
the
in
only
this.
one that Sonic has.
But Sonic's so shafted. And I wanna know why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? My mind keeps saying run as fast as you can.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Retry. Oh wait, you can change the music in the game too? Huh. Yeah.
You're giving me a heart attack. The TikTok I sent Frank was like, it was the Tsundere song, and it's like, if you got this TikTok, you're a Tsundere or something like that. So I sent it to Frank
Interesting.
as a little bit of a rage bait, a hashtag rage bait. But it seems like he's not falling for it.
Frank
He can sense the bullshit.
Frank is good at detecting rage bait. Because he is the rage baiter.
You didn't unlock any of the other music tracks?
I have to find him.
Bruh.
Then for the game-specific ones, you have to earn XP to unlock them.
Bruh. You did it! You went to the end of the stage! I'm surprised they didn't add anything related to Prime in this game.
Yeah. Probably I don't know. Prime is just, I guess, a weird area for some stuff.
I guess so. I mean, they added it into Crossworlds, and that show came out like 3 years ago.
I think Crossworlds, it makes sense because they probably had already planned to have them in during the development phase. That decision was probably made like a good bit ago. I can unlock Frontiers track now. What would it be? Find it.
What is it?
Cyberspace.
Cyberspace.
Now I can have Sonic as a pirate. Wow.
Pirate Sonic.
Yes.
I thought I added this.
Yeah.
I do not remember this, but then again, I didn't play much of Cyberspace. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that they made that a power you had to unlock. I remember when this game like came out, you could just switch characters on the fly without having to unlock that. Interesting. Ouch.
There it is.
Is there... No, okay. Oh, there's a red star. Oh, okay. I tried homing attacking it, but it just wasn't picking it up. Oh, the chemical is rising. What is that? Oh, that must be a key. is it? I can't change the direction. Journey further into the dream.
Whoa, so much data. Eggman's about to activate something called the Guardian Hunter.
No prizes for guessing what that's supposed to do. So, how do we stop it?
The good news is that its launch controls are just past the barrier. The bad news is that's where the security nightmares are waiting.
So,
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted this entire time. It changes his costume in the cutscenes.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. It's interesting.
Cream.
I don't want to hear Cream. I don't want to hear Cream. Do not want to hear Cream, bro. Oh, well.
Rescue you to begin with. We're not letting you run off on your own.
Tails has got this. Maybe you can get the next one.
All right, Mr. Sonic. I promise to do my best.
We've been over this. Drop that Mr. stuff. Sonic is fine.
He's such a meanie. My God.
Wow, the Guardian Hunter's pretty mean looking. Better shut it down, fast.
Children shouldn't mess with other people's toys.
Don't underestimate me, Eggman.
Oh, I won't. Foreman, report to the control room at once. Show the upstart no mercy.
Oh, I hated this boss.
Yeah. I feel like it's simple, but it is annoying. Menacing managers. What? No. What? Aren't you homing in on them? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Kinda cool. Ouch. Very reminiscent of Zero. The four, man. Oh, I get it, I get it. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Not expecting that. whenever you want to work, Reticoon.
Get his ass, Dave.
Swear to sometimes when I press the X button, the homing attack, it just doesn't work. The reticle was on. Why did you jump? Two more. You were right next to it. No.
You got it.
I might not have had the time to gift wrap it, but I do hope the Guardian likes what I built for her.
No! He totally played me!
That's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, guys. I blew it. The Guardian Hunter still managed to launch.
Your heroic efforts were not in vain. Thanks to you, I had enough power to restore your friends.
You're shaping up to be quite the impressive young man.
Now that thing's loose,
Okay.
we need to make sure it doesn't get to REM. It's what Guardians do, right?
That's what guardians do,
Handsome
right?
one, isn't he?
Sure, but he's such a brute. No class or tact at all.
Can we get back to stopping Eggman's plans already?
Sounds good to me. Let's get moving.
Those fools. Plus 40. Wait, what did that say?
Oh, that was a tier.
Oh, it's here unlocked, okay. I remember this area being very interesting. Whoa, controller, what was that? Just got pushed off to the left for some reason. That red star ring. Oh boy. Those roofs sound like Peach. That walk animation. Complete. If I can collect the tier 2. Must be unlocking Shadow pretty soon if Shadow Rewards is coming up. I think I might actually stop there. Got a good bit of progress in. My mouse. A Lego minifigure for Sonic the Hedgehog. Didn't they already do that?
What's up?
Didn't they already do Lego minifigures for Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah. Where are you seeing Lego Sonic stuff?
Oh no, someone in chat was saying that they think they should do that. But alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Good stuff, good stuff. Probably be back tomorrow. Gonna wrap up Dream Team since I did 2 of the things here. And then that's 2 worlds over there as well.
Yeah. Didn't they add like an extra world post like launch, and then there's also like the shadow stuff?
I think so. There's something on the menu called Sweet Dreams, so yep. I'm ending because it is I don't know, I got like a wave of tiredness, exhaustion. So until next time, take care. Also subscribe to Galactica.
Goodbye, friends. I'll see you later.